Hello, sir. I mean, like I said, it's going to be a general decrease in ESOs. I said that a while ago. I said that before the patch, right? I said they have to pay for websites, so there's going to be like a small increase. It is a small increase, like a 10% increase overall. They're just moving the ESOs around. So, like, I mean, for lower levels, you're feeling the pain. That's because they 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 decrease the ESOs back. Like low levels player was not supposed to get that much ESOs. It was way too high. Hello, sir. Good morning. Damn, two-piece second weapon. That's like a you won the lottery. That's a lottery winner. All right, boys. The good news is I done the math. There is no more flames for me, boys. I done the math. No more flames. That's right. You won't be seeing me doing flames now, but instead I'll do what can you say about patch for the characters? You need to watch the last night's stream. You could rewind that. Yeah, and if you really want to listen to my thoughts, you can watch it there. I'm not gonna like do it again. Uh, all right, boys, this is the new meta. Bring your ult in for that sweet hero coin. What the oh, I was like, why couldn't I jump? And then I realized they reset Bowmaster's skill. All right, one sec, boys. I need to put the skills back. Uh, 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 uh. All right, boys. So usually I don't say this, but like right now, if you boys do daily boss, it's actually worth it, even if you have the party up. The reason is because you need to get this. So start partying up, do the weekly missions, to clear all of this out. You need to clear it. This is very important for a lot of free to play. You need to get this. You need to get farming. You boys need to get farming. Okay, let's see. You don't need to do it a bunch of times. You just need to do it once per account. This is account linked. It's only once per account. Don't like make a bunch of characters. Doesn't matter. Yeah. So clear these out, boys. Problem with my O is I don't think it has a lot of quests done. But I'll do as much as I can. I'm not gonna do the quests for it. It's not worth it. I mean, it's worth it for a lot of players. Not worth it for me. I'm not gonna bother. Hello, sir. right, this is the new meta, boys. I'm showing you how it works. The new meta. No more flames for me. Mage tops, yeah, it's it's like 3 mil, 3 or 4 mil. Hello, so I just started. You didn't miss anything. The bottom and top is the same thing. It's just five. It's just 5 pieces. You could buy 5 pieces right now and go camp. Go camp the shop NPC. Check every hour. This is pattern, sir. Uh, I didn't, but my indoor farmer did. He got me banned though. Like that's like a sad. It's like I'm sad about it. So I don't know if you guys want to take the risk. I don't know if I got banned because the guy was playing like a bot, or I got banned because he farmed Skyline. So I cannot say. But yeah, I mean it's up to you. If you guys want to take the risk, go for it. But there's also a lot of people who didn't get banned. So there's always that. Like I wouldn't risk anything on my main though. Like my main is like it's too expensive for me to risk. Do, 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 do. Does hero good to main? Hero is bad. Hero is a bad class. You are more than welcome to play it if you like it, but I'm just telling you that it sucks. The pig will not give you 200k. I think it's a lot less now. Um, you could probably make 150k for the next 2 days. After 2 days, pigs will be 50k an hour. You will only be making 50k an hour at pigs. Get fucked, boys. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna play on my marksman, get as much high level as I can before pace went to 50k. Cause at 50k is not worth my time. Right now it's like I could still probably get. I mean not marksman, my Crusader. My Crusader can probably get like 150, 120k an hour. I haven't tried it, but we could do the math. Uh, Fuck, didn't count. Man, I didn't start the event. I think I did it. Yeah, you gotta buy the weapon. So you could cube it and flame it for free. It's a huge upgrade. But it only work if you buy the entire set. You have to buy the entire set. So you need 4 accounts. You gotta get 4 accounts to buy an entire set. I mean, I'll make a video next month once the guide is out. Right now I'm not gonna make one because there isn't a need. Because you don't farm right now. You can only get points from daily boss. Daily boss is not enough. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Most um most free to play they aren't strong enough to do daily boss anyway. So just leave it. If they are strong enough, they could do it, but it's not farmable. You can't spam accounts for daily boss. So we will talk about it next month when Mercedes is out. Once Mercedes is out, it's possible to farm. Uh, Shit, I don't have all the questions for these. Yeah, that's pretty fucking lame. Hold up, boys. Gotta quickly do some quests. But just watch, you either go read the patch notes or you wait for next month. It's up to you how you want to do this. But I'm just telling you, you could either wait or you read the patch note yourself. I get about a 50% power increase. Like I do it 50% faster. Really? Which dumbass bought Caesarium at? No, you're lying. Caesarium is not sold out. Brother, you're lying, dude. It's not sold out. But you guys can't be making shit up, man. I'm going to call you off on it. It's not. You can still buy it. It's expensive. But it's still there. You can still buy it. I mean, you guys gotta like use your brain before you send messages. I'm gonna call you out. It's not Fiesta. It's Hero Coin. You can't farm Fiesta coin doesn't do nothing. It's a waste of time. Don't do it. Yep, if you have nothing better to do, do something else. No, Fiesta coin is Fiesta. Hero coin is Hero. They're different. What is Farmer Meta current patch? Is the meta is back to daily boss, bro. Um, no. Legion coin is Legion. Hero coin is Hero, bro. You're confusing this. As for the brother saying Bishop is good AFK, you need to stop watching EOD. That doesn't exist. You're getting brain rot from watching EOD gamer. I can't help you with that. I suggest seeking therapy. That should help to undo the brain fuck up. But brother, hero coin is hero. Legion coin is Legion. Fiesta is Fiesta. You gotta watch. You gotta. There's two things that you could do to get your daily fix. Right. The daily fix is to unsubscribe EOD gamer. You're getting brain rot. And the second thing you could do is reread the patch note. That will help you out. The Purical Adventure Ring is useless for any player who wants to progress in the game, but the ring is useful for gold farmers. And so it depends on your priority. If you're just gold farming, you should get the ring. But the thing is, the ring is not transferable, so like it's even for gold farmers, it's not as good because you still want to sell your characters for level once you level up. So most most people you should just not get the ring. It's not worth it. That's why I said like the Fiesta coin is just not worth it. Don't waste your time. You shouldn't waste your time on Fiesta coins. All right, I hope this works. Oh, the ring isn't even permanent. Well, that's ass. Yeah, skip the ring, boys. Yeah, you guys should just skip the ring. Man, do I not get kill credit? Oh, I do. All right, good. I don't know. I don't know if it's permanent or not. I don't know. I just look at the stats and I'm like, this is not for me. I just know it's not for me. I don't think it's for most people. Like most people is not gonna want it. Because it does take time to form the coins. You're better off buying 2x coupons to level faster. No, even for free to play, it's not good because it's not transferable. Free to play, you need to sell your character. Once you get 200, you sell your character, your ring's gone. Like, why are you helping somebody else get the ring? You're just helping somebody else get the ring. It's a waste of your time. Man, I'm working hard for this. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Lightlord got a small buff, but brother, you gotta watch the stream from last night. I'm not gonna like go over the entire patch note again. That took me like 2 hours. Well, not 2 hours. That took me over an hour. I'm not doing it again. Can I cancel raffle? No, you cannot cancel. You cannot cancel. You're fucked. You're gonna have to wait. Meta change is will be shallower. You're probably better off for shallower. I can't sell my pattern. My main my highest level pattern got banned because the Indonesians was not doing a good job. So I can't sell my pattern. I have to like I have to keep this one now. Yeah, only the weekly one matters. Everything else is skip. Skip the rest. Yeah, the party buff is real. You can tell. You know it. You know it's real. It's pretty good now. It gets the job done. I don't know how much I will earn weekly. You're gonna have to wait. This the numbers changed. There is no way I could tell you. The drop changes is on the last night's stream, so you can watch that. I buy this, and then I put it on here. And then wait a minute, what the fuck? Yeah, I can't do that. It's gonna fuck it up. Okay, so man, just waste the flame. Fuck man. Just waste the flame, boys. I just wasted. What am I gonna do with this flame now? Yeah, this shit will lock it. Alright, I guess I go buy a mechanator. Yeah, that they got us good. Yeah, mechanator is my only choice. Nah, I'll buy a mechanator. A lot of people is using dominator, so definitely not cop. Cop's not worth it. Too many people on cop. You can't sell cop anymore. You can't switch hero to a paladin. You have to create a new character. Ew, that's ass. Yeah, thank God I didn't use it on my on my armor. This is fucking ass. Holy shit, this is the lowest possible roll. Like this is actually the lowest possible roll. Hey, sometimes you live and learn. Live and learn, boys. But the job patch is last night's stream. You're gonna have to go back and watch that if you're curious. I'm not going over all the jobs again. Hello, sir. Good morning. All right, let's see. We could go try sickness now with the buff. Well, the buff on the NFT collection, a nerf on Corsair. So this will be an interesting combo. We'll see. We'll see if the summons help me clear sickness. Oh man, I'm fucking up. Yeah, this the AOE skills got buffed hard, so this is not actually doable. Um, this is like sickness is now a lot easier for me. Like even though Corsair got nerfed, but they made Corsair doable for sickness. Like sickness was not doable before because Corsair doesn't have the AOE. Now the AOE is online. This is actually like doable. Yes, sir. Don't be like me. You're gonna lose money. If you play like me, you lose money. I'm just here for content, boys. You know, I just make content. Oh shit. Uh, oh shit, I survived. All right. Nice. I was not expecting I could do it, but you know, NFT collection plus the AOE buff from Corsair. Now this shit is easy. Like you guys know I was struggling with this. I was definitely struggling with this shit, and and you know like, I was not clearing it. Now this shit is like actually easy. Like I could clear the minions because you guys saw that I couldn't before the changes. I couldn't kill the minions. There was too many minions, so I couldn't do it. But now there's like the minions come go just they just die easily. All right, now we go pigs, boys. We go pigs. We find out how much pigs make us, and yeah, that'll be it. All right, let me put on. Yeah, so in case you're not aware, I stripped my Unchained and I put it back in collection for the collection points. So now I'm wearing the local items. No change to the gear, just this is now local. Yeah, well, actually no, I need to do the daily boss. Let's try hard on Leon. See how hard it is now. What the changes. Yeah, Pixar is very bad right now. It's gonna run out. So I'm gonna play Corsair for the next 2 days. Yep. So once this runs out, I'm not gonna play. I'm just gonna wait every time this deck goes up to like higher amount. Then that's when I play. I don't know, boys. I feel like the NFT collection is too strong. I'm not this strong when I tried to do hard on Leon before. Like I'm serious. I'm not this strong. Like they nerf Corsair, but like holy, it feels like a buff to me, boys. Corsair's buff, boys. Holy shit, this game is stupid. Yeah, overall it's a buff to Corsair, boys. Um, oh shit, I just died. What the fuck, dude? Like holy shit, like I'm killing this fucker in like 3 minutes. Well, I mean that's true. I do have one level for max, but it's still like this is stupid. Like normal used to take me 5 minutes or so. Like I mean like maybe 4 minutes. Now it's like I'm doing hard faster than normal. That's not normal. My item is you gotta open Maplestory Navigator and then look up my item there. Enter my name under at Maplestory Universe, Maplestory Universe Navigator, and you can get your answers. Well, I gotta like try because that thing one shots me. I'm gonna run out of deaths. Yeah, the brain scrambler definitely like you can feel it. The brain scrambler doesn't do as much damage now. You can feel it. Like I can feel it. I can see it. Uh, but the NFT collection is way too strong right now. It gets a lot of damage just for an NFT. All right, I guess we try a normal arc. Brother, you gotta open MSU Navigator and enter my name. Saying woo woo is not gonna help. You're gonna have to like work a little bit. Oh, that should hit him. Yeah, they just healed him up, so he's not gonna do the double crack. So this is like the unlucky situation. He went reflect, so I don't have the damage to hit him lower. And then the other guys healed him up, so he's gonna crack me, and I'm gonna take it. Gonna take the death, and then I'm gonna remember this time. It's 1 minute, so I have 1 minute to kill him. Otherwise, I gotta run. Rapid fire is for it's for 1v1. This you gotta kill these minions, otherwise they're gonna heal him. Oh man. Oh, it's gay. You see, I got stuck in there. It didn't process. Man, fuck it. That was lame, dude. That was like double bad luck. I was smashing my keyboard, but the last tick, it didn't get me out. It trapped me in there. Alright, this is everybody's favorite. Well, that actually hit me. I was not expecting that. If I try, I can normal, but it's a little bit hard. Definitely not gonna do PAP though. The PAP is too fat. I don't want to spend 10 minutes in there. And I don't think I could do the mechanic to uh to lift that. So I'm not gonna try. Cause definitely I'm gonna fail. I don't think it's Quasir good. I just think its NFT collection is very strong. It's nothing to do with Quasir. It's NFT collection. I cannot confirm people getting banned in Skyline. Because I got banned because the my booster got banned, right? So I can't tell you if it's because Skyline or it's because my booster. It could be both. It could be either or. Right? I cannot confirm that. I mean, maybe it's because my booster outsourced their job to Africans. Because I always talk about Africans so cheap. Maybe they outsourced to Africans and I got banned. Or maybe they were playing like bots. There's many reasons why I could get banned. It may not be related to Skyline. I mean, just make your own decision. Like if you think you want to risk it, go grind in Skyline. But I'm not gonna touch that on my main. I'm willing to risk Skyline on like a ult, but I'm not going there on my main. That's too risky. Oh, I see. Well, I don't know. It really depends, right? I mean, not everyone's gonna get banned at Skyline, but it does increase your risk. Maybe maybe the system thinks you're half bot, half human, and they can't confirm. And then with Skyline, you're pushing over the edge, and the system just go fuck it. He's I think he's half bot, like half botting, and now he's abusing his Skyline. The fuck it, he's out of here. I'm gonna ban. Right? Maybe that's a decision that the system is making. So you being in Skyline can tip over the edge. I mean, I'm just being honest about wages. Certain countries' wage is much lower than in other countries. Like Americans outsource to China because China is cheaper, and then China outsourced to Vietnam. It's a chain. Not sure what you mean by lock too weak. Well, like I said, right, they're not gonna ban everybody. It's the people that's like he might be a bot, fuck it, might as well. Yeah, that those type of players. I mean, when you're paying somebody to like grind your account, they're all gonna play like a bot, like because they're just treating it as a job. It's just it's just human behavior, and that's the risk you gotta make when you pay somebody to level your account. These things are always gonna happen. Yeah, exactly right. You are abusing a book. I took the risk and I paid for it. EXD. I'm not even mad about it. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. Anybody else, they be lying to you and try to hide it. But if I got banned, I got banned. There's nothing to hide. Yeah, Skyline. Yeah. Yeah, one sec. Let me kill this clown. Here is the collection. Yep, there that's the thing. Best class for farming is fire poison mage. Or maybe ice light mage. I forgot. Maybe ice light mage. Actually bishop. Let's go with bishop for now. All right. So back to pigs. We're pigging. Let's see how much we can get from pigs. This is very interesting. Let me find an empty channel. Wait, no, this is empty. No. Yeah, this is empty because it's 190. Yeah, I could just stand here. Uh, let me. All right. Hey, one shot. I love it. Love to see it, boys. Fire poison mobbing was too strong, so they nerfed mobbing. Like it was way too strong. There is no guide for this one. It's just do weekly balls, but like free to play players gonna do it anyway. Daily balls, if you could farm daily balls, you could just do it. But the amount of coins you get from daily balls is too little to matter. So there's no guide for this patch. The guide comes at Mercedes. When Mercedes comes, then we could have a guide on how to farm coins. But at this point, there's nothing to farm here. It's just level. Just carry on level. You can't make if you make it now, it doesn't matter. Even if you make it now, it doesn't matter because you have to level a hero class like Mercedes, Phantom, or Evan. Other classes don't count. And even if you bring the equipment over now, it doesn't matter because once you flame it and once you cube it, it relocks you for 15 days. So you can't even you can't prep for it. There's no prep. I really tried using the event flame. It will relock. It will lock you for 15 days. So there's no prep. You just wait. Just don't waste your time with with the event mini games. The event mini games is waste of time, so you skip that. Unless the event minigame gives EXP. So somebody in the chat needs to confirm. Does the event give EXP? If it gives EXP, it could be worth it. But like I don't know if it gives EXP or not. Like somebody needs to like confirm that to me. I'm not gonna do it. I can't be asked. I can't be bothered. Damn, Crasir Summon is so fucking strong right now. Like I'm just chilling here. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I think Crasir is a better farmer now. Look at this shit. Like, I'm just gonna AFK here, and this shit is gonna do everything. I just like you know this is stupid. Just completely look at it. Like this is completely stupid. Oh god. Yeah, the bingo and whatever. Yeah, all the mini games. I don't think they give EXP. So like, if you guys can confirm, that'd be good. Like the main purpose is to get EXP from them. But if it doesn't give EXP, it doesn't matter. No EXP, right? Yeah, no EXP, then it doesn't matter. Just don't do it. There's no point. Yeah, yeah, no. So Keith just confirmed no EXP. Yeah, so you don't have to do it, Delu. It's just skip. That's what I mean, right? There's no guide because there isn't anything for you to do. It's just play the game as normal. All right, we're almost on the 6 minute mark. So we're gonna stop the timer and then we see how much miso we're gonna get in an hour. All right, and stop. And then let me do the Inferno Wolf. Check how much money we make. So we start from zero, boys. Remember that we start from zero. Yeah, it's 200k, boys. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm still getting 200k off pigs. 220k, boys. I made 220k off pigs because Crusade is the new meta. They nerf Crusade bossing, but they make Crusader's mobbing so much better now. Like Crusader mobbing is like insane right now. You don't get to do that with Crusader mobbing before, but they buff Crusader's mobbing by over 50%. So like right now, like I say, right, this is what I do. I pop this, I pop this, and then I pop this, and I just AFK. I could AFK here if I wanted to. I'm just gonna AFK and talk to you guys. Like watch, we just relax, and all of these just gonna die, and I'm not gonna do anything. You see that? So um. Yeah, I mean you play a shitty class like Light Lord is like it's been shitty for the last two patches now. Yeah, you're gonna have to like consider changing or do something about it to save it. Good luck to you though. Like, uh, yeah, I definitely believe you though. Light Lord 150k. That's because Light Lord cannot farm 1,000 monsters an hour. Like for me, if you could see, I think I was at over 1k pigs in 10 minutes. Right, that means I mean not 10 minutes, in 6 minutes. In 6 minutes, I kill over 1,000 pigs. So that means I'm getting 10,000 pigs killed an hour. And let me look at the Niso rate right now. So the Niso rate right now is 20%. Oh, sorry. No, I think you're not too far off, Keith. The reason why I get 220k is because the Niso rate right now is maxed. It's 220%. I think when your Night Lord was doing this, you were on like 150%. I think the reason is because of the Niso percent. Like, right now is just a good time to farm pigs. So like that's why I'm online. Like once this thing falls under 125%, I'm logging off. I'm going back on Paladin. Like I'm not gonna like farm this, right? Because like right now it's like the pig farm. It's pig time, you know. It's not Paladin time. It's pig time. No, but like this is actually like a lot more chill now. For Crusader, like it's actually very chill. Yeah, yeah, Keith. Yeah. So I sorry, like I don't think light low is that bad. Like, obviously, you're not gonna get more Nisos than me, but you shouldn't be that far off. I think you should be getting. If you do picks now, I think you should be getting 180k. Like personally, I think you should be getting like 180k. Yeah, picks is still good, but I don't know how long it's gonna be good for. Maybe it's gonna be good for like 5 hours. Maybe it's good for a day. It depends on how many people are at picks. It's just that right now a lot of people are rushing levels to go to Skyline, so like picks is not that many people. But as more people do picks, it's just gonna be like more crowded. More crowded means less Nisos. I mean, yeah, as of right now, I'm making 220k. Yeah, I think yeah, picks is good until they fix Skyline. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, all those people they're like camping Skyline. They don't have time for picks. Dude, I really risk Skyline. I got my pendant open. I'm not gonna risk my main. That's like fucking like retard level. If I were to risk a main character, I'm a degenerate, but I'm not retarded. Yeah, I think I could do lazy farm. You see this guy, my comrade, this guy farming pigs. He's jumping around and like try harding. Look at me. I'm just gonna like relax here. Probably get the same as Ray as him. And this is the new Corsair meta, boys. All right, gotta go back up. Put my summons back. I don't know. Maybe I could. Maybe I change the location of the summons. Yeah, let me try a different location. Let me try doing this. Let me try one here, one here, and then another one here. I want to see this setup. This setup might work. Yeah, this setup's pretty good. Um, yeah, I think this is a better setup now. I couldn't do that before because my summon doesn't do enough damage. Right now, you guys see like the summon does a stupid amount of damage. So I could like, actually do this. Yeah, like this is actually stupid. Now, what that means is I just gotta stay in the bottom. Like don't even have to worry about the top. This must be how fire poison trains, guys. Relaxing, easy. No effort. Play like a bot and get banned. Hey, I can see why fire poison mages get banned now. They play like this, so you're gonna get banned. Put this here, and then put this here. That shit is bugged. So to fix that, then you have to do this. So if you open Legion, right, and then click on the second page, then put your shit. Go to the second page and then put your shit. Wait, I don't think these people can help me with the black mage. All right, I guess I had to kill it myself. Can they attack it? I'm just curious. Can they attack it? Oh, they could attack it. Oh, okay, interesting. Damn, boys, look at that. Look at the Nisos. I don't know. It happened to me when I initially logged in, so I didn't touch the set stat on the board, and I still got that error. So I think it could happen randomly. Happened to me last night. What I did to fix it was, I went on the second page and then it was gone. Oh really? Alright, okay, then you probably have a different issue than me. Like for me, is I went to the second page, then I went back on the first page and it fixed itself. Really? Alright, then I'm probably drunk then. Never mind then. Ignore me. I was drunk. See, I don't know what the hell I'm doing sometimes. A leveled. Oh, I see, I see. Good catch, sir. Good catch. I really don't know. See, I'm like as lost as Delu, man. See, now we know who in the stream is has attention to details. Not me, not Delu. Keith has good details. I mean, being having autism is a buff when playing Maplestory. Otherwise, there's no way you could grind for 10 hours. You're gonna need to have autism to grind for 10 hours. Otherwise it's just impossible. Like who the hell kills pigs for 10 hours? That's just not normal. I don't kill pigs for 10 hours. I kill pigs for like 5 hours. All right, and let's get that straight. I'm only here 5 hours a day. I make by 1 million a day, and I dip. See, I don't kill pigs for 10 hours. You could say I do dailies for 4 hours. I admit that. I've been doing flames for 4 hours. Damn, Frank, you got banned? Like, were you botting? What were you doing? Boys, I already formed 60K. See, this is money. This is actually pretty cool. I'm liking this new Corsair change. I'm actually very surprised you got banned because um the guy I reported, The brother has 30 wallets farming daily balls, and I think he's still alive. Let me check. Let me check if he's still alive. Because if they didn't ban him, it's kind of fucked up that they banned you. I'm actually like, yeah, they didn't ban this guy. Like how did they not ban this guy? Dude, they didn't ban this guy. I don't understand why they banned you. Like this guy has 30 wallets, farming daily balls. Like that's kind of fucked up that they didn't ban this guy and they banned you. Like, were you talking shit about Maple Sea team, Frank? In game, perhaps. I don't know. I feel like maybe you talk shit about Maple Sea, Maplestory N. Sorry. I mean, for me, it's simple, right? It's if this guy doesn't get banned, like nobody else should get banned for like doing daily balls. Like that's how I think about this. Like, people shouldn't get banned for daily ball if this guy doesn't get banned. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, so like I mean, I feel bad for you, Frank. Uh, yeah, I feel bad for you, Frank, that this happened. But like, there's nothing you can do besides wait out the 15 days, and then you could sell all your stuff and then restart. Like that's my only advice for you. So you need to sell all your items so you can clean. So by selling all your items and your characters, you go through this process called money laundering. You could money launder um your dirty ass Nisos. You could money launder your dirty ass equipment and your characters. So once you do that, you will have cash, and then you can start over on a fresh wallet. Right? That this is called the money laundering method, and you'll be okay, and you'll be back here, farm again, and we'll be happy. We could talk. We could crack jokes. We can make fun of people. There's too many people appearing. That is like I'm telling you, there's too many people appearing. You're not gonna get a very high chance of getting unbanned. You're most likely just gonna get a 15-day ban, and you're gonna have to wait it out. I don't know why warriors. Hero is very weak. Dark Knight's still very ass. The hero just got a nerf. Paladin got a buff, but it's still not Shadower level. It's not Marksman level, right? I mean, yes, Paladin got a buff, but Marksman is still stronger. Or Shadower is still stronger. I'm pretty sure Crusader is still stronger than Paladin. I mean, Crochet got a nerf, but you gotta understand that Crochet is very very strong. Like even if Crochet got a nerf, they're still very strong. Oh, Legion, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I don't think you should level though. I think you should just buy it. Not right now though. Like in the future. The reason why I'm saying this is because you'll be spending like 50 hours at pigs, and like this is a problem for like a lot of people. If this thing goes to zero after Skylines, like you'll be wasting 50 hours of like no knee soles. Like 50. If this is gone, you're gonna get this. This is gonna make you 50k an hour. Like I don't know if you want to do 50k an hour at pigs. And then the other map is coffee, right? Coffee machine. Where the fuck's coffee? Yeah, coffee machine. Coffee machine. It's already gone. Like there's no knee soles on coffee machine anymore. So you'll be making 50k an hour at coffee machine as well. Yeah, yeah, you could do bulk oats, like sell bulk, buy warrior. That's like a valid um way to do it. So like, I'm not even like trying to farm efficiently. I'm just letting my summons on the top do the work. I just need to make sure the bottom pigs don't get too clustered. No, no, there it's you could use one bug for strength. The second bug won't work. Right? It's unique. It's like link skills. So if you want more strength, you need to make a paladin and you need to make a hero for the other strength. It's 80 strength each, so it's 160. Like 160 is a lot, but it's not like NFT collection a lot, because that's final strength. It doesn't scale with your potentials. NFT collection is 400 strength and it scales with potential. So like you're better off selling your character, the level 200 ones, skip Legion and do NFT collection. Like right now, NFT collection is very strong. No, no, Dark Knight doesn't give strength. Dark Knight gives HP. I'm pretty sure Dark Knight gives HP. I don't have a Dark Knight because but somebody can fact check me, see if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure Dark Knight is HP. We have a Dark Knight brother in the chat, who can tell me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it is HP. Code of Heroes? What the hell is called? What is Code of Heroes? Uh, can you tell me what is Code of Heroes? My peanut brain is not processing. Goofy skill in the first half. All right, let me look at let me find it. How do you get it? How do you get it, boys? Hold up, guys. One sec, one sec. Let me get this in. All right, good catch, sir. Let me go to the. Let me go set my class. My dice hyper. Thanks, Kojo. I got it. Yeah, good call, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is my dice hyper. I don't need the first one. I don't need double down. Like double down is just this. This is where's double down? No, yeah. So this is not double down, but the double down is the it's a thing that's like the it's like a double row. I don't need a double row. I just need the I just need IED and I need 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, this is the IED. Because Crusaders has the lowest ID in the game. Well, not anymore because of collection, but before that they were very low. Yes, you're correct. That will give you more chances at 6x. Um, but then I'll have to keep changing hypers when I boss, like when I kill bosses. Because I remember I was trying to do sickness all week, so like I didn't want to like keep changing, so I left it like that. But you're right. Now that I clear sickness, you are 100% right that I should change to 1 and 3. So to keep you happy, to keep the audience happy, I'll go change it. You're right though. You're right. I might get 4 mil. I like that. I mean, it's not much, but 4 mil. I take that. I take that. Is there a limit to this? I'm pretty sure there's a limit to this. All right, let's check out how many Nisos we have left on pigs. Yeah, pigs is still good, boys. 230%. Wow, no limit on that. That's pretty busted. That's really good for leveling, honestly. Call of Heroes, no limit. How much Niso you got here per hour? 220k. The reason I'm getting 220k per hour is because of this. Once this number lowers to like 150%, it's not 220k. It's like 150, 160k. So, you gotta abuse this while you can. Yeah, I think it's gonna be all gone tomorrow. But like I know every patch, you guys should expect less NISOs because they're gonna have to pay the website developers in NXPC for their websites. You only need 85. You need like 80% for chaos for loan. 85 for chaos pap. You only need 85% for chaos pap and higher. So you can stop at 85. Bro, if you're soloing C Papu, there's no way I'm stronger than you. I can only solo sickness. But Butter is out there soloing CRA and telling me that I'm stronger. He's making fun of me. Holy shit, that's a lot of Nisos. Damn, Phantom OP. Wait, I don't want to do bingo. Yeah, Phantom is deep. They use lock. Give me a sec. I got a phone call. All right, I'm back. Finished eating. The item you could look up from you can look up the item from MSU Navigator, but most of these stats is from NFT collection. Oh fuck! I missed the portal. Oh no, I missed the portal. Actually, I should have entered the portal. Honestly, I greeted for like 1,000 diesels and I missed the portal. Yes, sir, boys. Gotta. Uh, it's a pig day. Dude, this blessing buff is OP. It gives 20 star force. That's like fucking huge for a lot of people. I'm gonna max that. I'm gonna get level 5. Actually, level 2 should be enough. I might just do level 2. Well, I don't need the stats anyway, so I know I'm gonna be leveling oats because I'm too cheap to buy them. So that's my plan for now. Brother, I'm going for 12. I'm going for level 12. I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna do it. Level 12. The level before patch is 66, but it maxed out at 90. But right now max level is 12. So might as well. I'm gonna go for max level. Well, you better start grinding. You better start farming, sir. All right, let's check out the pigs rate. All right, still 200%, boys. So I guess we continue with the pigs. If you have no NFT, then you need to get attack or stats, and then maybe crit rate, depending on your character's crit rate is low or not. Man, this Corsair farm is like so chill. Like I'm already 88%, and I don't feel very stressed at all. I feel pretty neutral. You know, I'm playing. I'm watching YouTube. I'm answering chat. This is amazing. Yeah. So looking at the levels, you probably want to mix attack or stat, and then maybe normal enemy damage if you're like free to play, low budget. Definitely get the crit rate though. The crit rate is a lot of value for low level players because low level players don't have crit rate. Yeah, I think your focus will be crit rate, attack, and then keep all stat one level below crit rate, and you know all stat and normal enemy damage should be the same level. I just took a look at the buff effects. The amount of points you need is a lot. So, I say you get all of them to level 3. Honestly, like after level 3 is way too costly. So you should just get the stats level 3. The hero blessing points. Like level 4 is usually it's the level that you should definitely stop at. I don't know about all that. You're gonna have to test it. I already level mine, so I don't know. I just dump all mine into Star Force, so I don't know. I think event ring is a skip. It's a skip for like everyone in the game. I don't think anybody should use it. No, it's the event ring takes too much points. You rather want to use the points for EXP coupons. And by the time you get to level 200, you're gonna sell you're selling the character. So you're just wasting your points for a character you're gonna sell. That's why like the rain ring is not good for anybody. Like you're better off buying 2x coupon, 3x coupon, buy the growth potions if you're under 150, then buy strong growth potion, uh, you know, and then you buy Monster Park ticket for sure, and the Polo ticket, and then if you have like way too much points, buy the pet raffle coupons. No, but you could get pet raffle coupons. That thing is very expensive. The growth potion is also very expensive. You want to use the growth potion at level 199. I think it gives like 3% crit damage, or is it 1%? It's either 1% or 3%. That's like nothing. It's like you're spending like depending if you get the upgrade. If you get the upgrade, it's 5.5k points for that, and it's not gonna help you with damage that much. You're better off just buying, potions levels. But I know if it's up to you. If you want to get it, you can get it. But personally, I wouldn't get it. Yeah, but how much points you get a day? You only get 300 points a day. Like I'm only gonna get 300 points a day. I mean, if you're doing bingo and all the events, yeah, sure. But most people is not gonna do bingo. You can get 20% crit rate from the blessing. Like if you're missing crit, just get 20% crit rate from the blessing. Yeah, but you're not supposed to do bingo events. You're wasting time. Um, poor people don't get to choose how you spend your time. Poor people needs to farm. Poor people needs to go on pigs and and farm the pigs. You don't get to decide. You could waste time like that. Like poor people just gotta be efficient. The sooner you get to level 200, the sooner you can sell it, and the sooner you could pay rent. Either pay rent or buy gears. Right? Doesn't matter. So they just don't have the time to farm that. Yeah, just the Monster Park ticket, the Polo ticket is already 200 plus the coupons. That's already 260. That's your entire day's worth of points. And depending on how badly your gear is, you probably want the farm points for the storm growth potion, which is 3,000 points. That's like 10 days if you do like the other events just to skip a level. But that's like a questionable decision. You might as well stay at pigs and farm. But hey, like if you like the mini games and it helps you like relax, and if doing that makes you grind more, then do the mini game. If the mini game doesn't help you grind more, then skip it. And for me, the mini game is not gonna help me. It's not gonna give me the patience to stay at pigs for longer. Good morning. Good morning. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention though the critical ring for whales. That's like gonna stake level 200 characters for Legion. Then it's worth it because they could then equip it on their level 200 characters, and maybe that ring can help give a little bit of DPS. Then it's worth it for that reason. But to even consider Legion, you're gonna have to be stronger than Delu. Like Delu level is no longer the benchmark. You gotta be as strong as Sonic now. It's the Sonic benchmark. Like that's where you should be at. You should be at like it's, it's like 11K, 12K. Then you should be like making level 200 Legion characters, and then once you have that level 200 Legion characters, it should definitely do level 200 characters, and then because you have level 200 characters, you're not selling the character, so you need the strength, you need the power, so like the ring is good. Well, I mean, Sonic's playing Light Lord. Two things, right? Sonic's playing Light Lord. That's number one, and then number two is like skill, like hand wise, your hands is better than his hands. So not only is he playing a bad class, he doesn't have as good of a hands as yours. So he struggle. But I mean, in terms of like spending power, right? That's the level you should be at before you look into level 200 legions. Like even I'm not gonna like straight get to level 200 legion. I'm doing it slowly. Yeah, yeah, cause he's like he's like he's deflating his DPS. He just runs away and doom DPS. So that's why he lives. But like, if he does DPS, he will die very quickly. And the thing is, like, if he dies, um, you know, White Dog is not gonna share loot with him. So he's being trained to survive now. Like his survival instinct kicks in. Like I have that issue with like random Lotus players, right? If you're doing a Lotus run with randoms, everybody just wants to live. I mean, like even though like you told them you're splitting loot, like 100% split, like even split, people still try to live. And I don't understand. I'm like, buddy, like if you die out, we're gonna give you the loot, but but people still try to live. So like now imagine in like a party where there is no split, like a white dog party, it was like free for all. There's no loot, no split at all. Then everybody's just trying to live. So nobody's DPS. So DPS is like very low. I think my EXP is off. All right, time to eat another one. So you could think that I stock up a little bit. So I have a good amount. This is good. And then once I'm run out, I'm gonna buy the 2x and 3x from the shop. Where to get coupon now? Um, if you get the Fiesta coins, you could get a couple coupons from the Fiesta shop. You get 4 coupons from the Fiesta shop for free. How do you make money with this game? You kill pigs for money. You make money by killing pigs, like I'm killing pigs right now. Is it the luck drops? Yeah, Maplestory N is crypto. How much can I make? You can make $2 an hour, but $2 an hour requires initial investment or time investment. Well, if you don't know Maplestory, you can start by reading the guides on the website. If you really know Maplestory, then just kill pigs. You know how to get to pigs. Hey, glad you liked it. Now, brother just wants $2 an hour. He doesn't want to work for it. Brother, if you want $2 an hour, the best way is to come to the U.S. Figure out a way to come here and then just apply for government benefits. You get more than $2 an hour. USA, USA. This map better than Site 3. I don't. I'm not sure. I didn't check for Site 3. I just feel more comfortable in this map. I like the rate that I don't want to change. Maybe Site 3 is better. I don't know. What class for a newcomer? Shadower is good. Corsair is still good. Um, but Corsair now requires funding for grinding. So that's up to you. If you want to like invest a little bit, I think Corsair is better because their leveling up and progression is like easier than Shadower. In terms of like on your hands, it's a lot easier. Otherwise, you could do marksman. Like these three classes is my recommendation. You could play all three and just to see how you like it. Since you need all three for like link skill anyway, so it's up to you. But don't like level up from level one though. Like start from level 100 at the very least. So if you buy a level 100 character, you're gonna need a few dollars. You can check out the gear progression guide. You know, throw in 20 million, which is about $200. That's like what you're trying to look at. But the thing is, even with Shadow, you still have to invest as well. So you're not getting away from that. The days of zero investment characters is like it's like over. You're gonna have to invest now. And as time goes on, low level players is gonna make less and less because of the few Nisos available. So if before you invest, you gotta consider that as well. Like you're not gonna make a lot of money compared to like people was making before because the rewards is like less now. Yeah, there's a video in the channel. You're gonna have to like open the video list and then look for it. Yeah, Dragon. If you trying out new characters is good. Like it helps you get an idea of what you like and what you don't like. I can tell you that I don't like Corsair like the other way of Corsair because I died. I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. So I just die, and so it's hard to play, but it does a lot of damage. So Corsair's not for me. Marksman is pretty okay for me, even though Marksman you're gonna die, but Marksman has that taunt skill. Like you get the balls to hit someone to hit somewhere else, so it's not too bad for Marksman. But I think my favorite is still Paladin. It's like Brain Dead. I just Brain Dead plays Paladin like a degen. I don't have to worry about being bad at the game. I don't have to worry about dying. Yeah, I don't enhance Pink Bean. It's too expensive. If you're gonna buy it, just buy it for the raw stats, and then you can put it in the NFT collection. But honestly, like Pink Bean's a little bit expensive now because of NFT collections. A lot of people is gonna buy Pink Bean to put it in NFT collection. 50 mil is $500. Yeah, 300K is a decent deal with the new system now, so it's not too bad. The job I'm playing is Corsair. Currently it's I'm not sure if you need whether it's one character is better or a bunch of character. Oh, before it is one character is better. At current meta, which is the new patch, I don't know which is better. We need like a couple days to get the data. Not for grinding. Those three classes is for just general progression of killing bosses. For grinding, if you had zero, if you're not doing bosses at all, you're just gonna play fire poison mage and ice light mage. Like that's just for grinding. The reason why people recommend those two classes, people are assuming you're gonna play bosses. You're gonna do bosses. For like before, I will recommend you to play mages for grinding because you make more money grinding. But right now, there's a shift in terms of game development towards trying to balance grinding and bossing. But right now, we don't have enough data to see if there is a big difference between the two. Back then, there is a huge difference favoring grinding, especially low level player grinding. Right now, there is a shift in terms it's favoring higher level player grinding, and doesn't favor low level players anymore. So because of that shift, we kind of recommend different classes for different situations. I mean, back then, anybody who spent money on this game is a clown because they're not gonna make more money than a free-to-play player. But there's a shift now, going back to capitalism. So if you spend money, you make more money. The reason why the game developers are doing that is because they realize nobody's spending anymore. So if nobody spends the money, nobody's gonna pay for the salary. So they changing it back. But like them doing it now is a little bit too late, honestly. A lot of spending players, they already like a good chunk of them already quit, and try to get them to back into the game is a very difficult task. And So we're gonna need new players coming in to take the spots of whales. So if whales don't, if the new whales don't carry the game, the game will be in a bad financial spot. So because of that, for every month, for every dollar you invest, you're taking a higher risk. Because right now there isn't a lot of spending players. It's mostly free to play gold farmers and things like that. So it's up to you how much you want to spend. Just keep that in mind. What's the meta of the patch? The meta of the patch, the guarantee meta is 210. That's like future proof. 210 characters is future proof right now. The current meta is you have a couple characters ready. So every time you see pigs is at 150% or higher, you log on and do pigs, right? So you keep an eye out on pigs on the site too. The rocky mass thingies, and keep an eye out on Scrappy Yard Hill too, right? So you right now the meta is keep your eyes open. Holy shit, all the missiles are gone. Yo, boys, look at this. All the missiles are gone. Holy shit, that's hilarious. This shit started at like 2 building, I think. Damn, people farm 2 building from this bug. Yeah, I think that right now you just gotta have to be aware where the maps are, cause it's definitely gonna be a lot more tight. Now 210 is not for pigs. 210 is for this map. It's for shit. It's not pigs. You don't get Nisos at pigs at 210. Uh, it's it'll be this map inside Heaven 3. There's 5 building of this. This is never gonna run out. Well, I can't say never. All it needs is another patch that could remove the Nisos from here. Then this will run out. But this is like This is like good for the next 3 months, so this map, right? And then if worst case scenario come here, this is like pretty bad map, but it's still money. And then this map also have 5 billion, which is still money as well. So that's why I like 210 characters, because you see these monsters is level two, it's 219. You gotta be within 10 levels. So that's why I recommend 210. Yeah, but the thing is 210 is very difficult to get. So, like it actually takes a long time to level to 210 because the EXP goes like crazy up. So for a lot of free to play, I'm still thinking about what's the best free to play scenario. I haven't figured it out yet because you not only do you need 210 to get that map, you're also gonna need 7k stat, like around 7k stat minimum for here. Because without 7k stat, you're not doing shit to these monsters. These monsters are very tanky. They're very strong. So like 6k definitely not enough. I have a 6k paladin. Doesn't do enough damage. I hit them. They still have like maybe 25%, 30% HP left. Uh, so yeah, like for like 210. Not only do you need 210, you're gonna need like 7k stat. Yeah, okay, you got 12k stat, then you're good. You're Gucci. Now you just need the levels, right? You could start at that map at 209. Like 209 is the lowest level you could go because it's 10 levels. No, I think he's saying it's slow leveling. I know he one shots them. There's zero chance he cannot one shot. Yeah, 150% is worth pig. Pigs is still worth it. It's just that under 150, pigs is very questionable. Like if it's probably not worth your time. Yeah, the maintains is for fixing skyline. Yeah, if you rush pigs after maintenance, it will be 250%. I agree. Um, yeah, like I will rush pigs, after maintenance. I'll be a pig farmer. But before that, I need to. I think I need to do some daily bosses before the server shuts down. All right. Let's see how strong this is. Let's see how strong NFT collection is. Holy shit, boys. This is pretty strong. This is strong, boys. This is a little bit busted. I think I'm gonna be a daily boss farmer now. We daily boss farming. Now the only thing is I don't know how much. I don't know if the Niso array is good. Um. Okay, so easy Zagum, this is easy money because the Niso on easy Zagum is all 100%. Like there's no issues on ever worry about not getting Nisos on easy Zagum. If you get it, you won 100%. Now the question is easy pap. But I think with 80% and 70%, that's a good. I think the odds are good for amount of time that I spent to kill that. I think that's like good money, honestly. Um, but it depends on your characters, guys. Like if you could kill these very fast, I think you should consider doing daily boss. I don't know how fast you could kill with like a naked Quasir though. If you could do it in like 2 minutes, a boss, definitely worth it. 6 minutes not worth it though. Like I think 2 minutes is probably the standard, or at least what at most 3 minutes. Wait, Rubis is at 28%. That's harsh. Well, I'm not gonna do daily balls on the low level characters. I'm only gonna do it on the low 200 characters. I just want to do it and see what's the NISO at. Yeah, like this is like 50%, right? So 50% is not that much money. It's like averaging you're like 14k. But the thing is, this is not 100% entry. It's I think 50% just to get this entry. So it's 14k, and then another 50% 7k, right? And then this is like yeah. So it's like set 7k on average. If you're doing 6 minutes, 7k, not worth it. If you're doing 3 minutes, 7k, that's like 140k. So if you're doing 2 minutes, you're just breaking even against pigs, right? So like 2 minutes, like against pigs, right? It's 2 minutes, it's break even point. So even for me, that's not exactly good. And this is not a naked character. This is like a character with zero potential items, but it's still items, right? Like it does make me get 2.7k strength, which is still a lot. Like for a free to play player, that's like 3 pieces of equipment. That's like for them, that's like the Holy Trinity set plus an accessory. I think with this set, I don't think daily balls is the answer for a lot of low level, low stat players. Because I just don't see how it's worth it for them. But it's definitely gonna get rough for a lot of low level players for sure. Yeah. So hard Hira, we entered the 20 the 50k. Yeah, that's like 39%. the race is not that high, but because of my stats is very high, I kill it fast. So for me, the return is there. I'm just wondering, like, is the return there for a lot of Holy Trinity users? Most OP class is shallower. We're back to the deep meta. After this, we're gonna do zero equipment marksman with link and collection. See where it goes. Marksman, zero equipment, full link, full collection. EXP coupon does not work on Monster Park. So if you go in with EXP coupon, you're wasting it. Oh wait, this is why the reason why this hero was very weak was because I forgot to turn on enrage. So this is my fault. I was being dumb. I was not watching my buffs. I can't see it because of the announcements. I was supposed to be stronger than that. So so ignore that. That the Valone is supposed to go down way faster. Uh, yeah. Let me. All right. So we have the clown. I mean the chicken as comparison. Should be a better comparison. I have the buff on now. It's just my server is RI. Yeah, it's like 30% and then 30%. Yeah. Real biz is not a lot of money. But if you can kill this like fast, it's still worth it. Question is like, I don't think a Holy Trinity user can kill this fast enough to be worth it. But the thing is like, if a Holy Trinity user doesn't come here and kill this, like what are they gonna kill? Like, cause they're them killing monsters. I don't think it's gonna give them much loot either, to be honest. Yeah, I think for me, I should do the daily boss farm now. It's pretty decent, I guess. Yeah, this is a 30-second kill. That's actually pretty big. That's like 30 seconds for like maybe 6K, right? So, That's actually pretty big in terms of money per hour. All right, let's do easy arc. And then we could compare this to a naked Corsair with zero equipment. And then you guys can see which is faster. But yeah, this collection is a game changer. You guys know, like when I was doing this before the collection patch, right? My hero does not kill easy arc this fast. I think my hero's averages are 4 or 5 minutes. You guys know, right? This guy doesn't die this fast. It takes me 4 minutes, 5 minutes, on average 4 minutes. And right now it's like this is a minute and a half kill. Oh fuck, I miscounted, but it's okay. I have another life. But yeah, you guys definitely see this, right? It does. It is a huge buff to the whales who spent money. I mean, even if you buy collection now, it's still not too bad. It's a better investment than upgrading your armor with potentials or Star Force. Yeah, I think the new upgrade path should be the new upgrade path. People should look into like 21%, armor and accessory, and then the rest is on NFT collection. I think that might be a better build for like spending players. Yes, this is hero. This hero with a low budget credit card. Like, I think to get this stat for a free to play, it's probably gonna cost them like 30 million, I believe. Like in terms of investment to get this kind of stat, I think it's like for free to play that's like 30 million. So if you want to spend 30 million to do this kind of damage, you can. I'm gonna try Omi, the alien boss after this. See if I can kill it. Like before the NFT collection update, I definitely cannot kill the alien boss in 6 minutes. So we'll see how much time I need to kill it now. I think right now is NFT collection is very strong right now because you could it's like your diversification. You have one main character, and that character can do all the bosses, all the hard bosses like weekly boss, and then high level monsters like 210. But if you do NFT collection, that allows you to do low level daily bossing because you know you you basically use your Legion characters to do low level bosses, and NFT collection will help you get to it without using any equipment at all. Or if you want to make an equipment investment, you just buy a Zircon helmet or the bottle shoes. I mean, like it would be pretty funny if you play Shadower. If you have like Shadow Oats and you only have two equipment, that would be the Zircon helmet and the bottle shoes, and then you just solo easy sickness with level 12 collection, like and Legion. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible, but I hope somebody tries it. If nobody tries it, I'll try it next month. I would need to get a low 200 shadower though. That's like the only thing stopping me from that. But I'm down to try it just to see if it's possible. Yeah, kill this in a minute and a half, I guess. But that's what burst though. Like if I don't have the burst skill, I don't think I kill this in a minute and a half. I think it's gonna be like a 2 minute and a half kill. Yep, you see. And this is my first 80 kill. Yeah, this yeah, damn, this thing Niso's very low. This thing is even lower than Rubis. Wow. That's kinda like fucked. Like this thing is harder than Rudabis, but it's higher requirement than Rudabis, but it actually gives less Nisos than Rudabis. Now I definitely do want to do Pink Bean. I don't think it's gonna take too long. Uh Alright, we do marksman and let you guys see the difference. Yeah, that's because they don't recover, they don't give ADN the Niso recovery that it deserves. Yeah, no, ADN used to give good amount. It's just that over the times they kept reducing the Niso it gives out. Yeah, back then he used to give like 200 Ks. Alright, so alright, they reset the skill, so I need to put that shit back. Alright, now you guys can see, zero equipment. No, not even a pet, zero equipment. I have the levels in the hybrids though. I'm gonna take advantage of that. All right, now let me fix my hypers. This is damage, pulse damage. That looks about right. Yeah, this is fine. All right. All right. 1.9K stat. If I wear like a Zikum shoe, it's definitely gonna pop off. And the Bodok shoes. We'll see though. We'll see how much this thing does. Oh, this is passing now. Okay. Some of that. Look at the stats for buff. See, okay, 80K. I don't know if you guys remember the time, so but I'm just gonna go in there and kill. And it's not hitting. All right, I need to pick this up. I mean, definitely slower than the hero, but that's expected due to the stat difference. All right, that's not too bad, I would say. Honestly, if I get like a Bardock helmet, I mean Bardock shoes, and then the Zako helmet, I might be able to get 3K stat. With like 3K stat, I'm very close to solo easy sickness. Something to consider for the future. I'll think about it. But let me get level 12 NFT first, and then we could think about whether I want to buy another bottle set. Well, I mean, I have as much of your stats because of the NFT collection. It's just the collection is just that strong. Like it's very strong. This collection. Like look at this. This is like, wait. Oh wait. I don't even have link skills. Sorry guys. This let's become stronger. Let me put on my link skills, boys. I knew something was off. All right, one sec, boys. We get the link skill. All right, this is a new stat. Yeah, but yeah, this is definitely Holy Trinity and accessory. Like I agree with you 100%. I'm just looking at this and I know this is like a Holy Trinity, like a free Holy Trinity on all characters. And that's like big though. That's actually really big. All right, now is we gotta do. But brother, to get to my NFT collection, you need to spend like 200 million at minimum. With today's price, 200 mil is not possible anymore. It's you're looking at 300, 400 mil. There's a website for it that keeps track of like the estimated cost. Um, you can enter my wallet and we can check. But I don't know how accurate it is. I'm not gonna go down and double check its math. I'm just gonna assume it's correct. So if you enter that and then enter my wallet, it's yeah, it's saying it's gonna cost you for the same items that I put in. It's gonna cost you 290 mil, 290 mil. So yeah, over 200 mil. It's gonna cost you over 200. But this the stat that this gives you is only equal to 20 million. This is only equal to a 20 million stat, right? You're paying you're paying like 10x just to get the same stat, right? Obviously, if you are many if you have many characters, it's worth it, but you're not gonna break even until you have 10 characters, right? So that's something for you to consider. Like, do you have 10 characters? If you do have 10 characters and you will do 10 daily balls a day, then yes, the NFT collection might be is a better investment. I think if I could get a very high Legion level, then I might make easy sickness ults. Just characters that does easy sickness every week. Yeah, Nisos is a lot less now for low level players. So yeah, so right now I'm at 2K level. If I get to 5K, um, we might we might try to do something. We might try interesting things. Man, I'm getting hit. Level 190 is 200k an hour, but level 190 is going towards 50k. So you have about a week before it drops down. Yeah, it's a little bit slow, honestly. So I think it's only worth it on level 200 characters. Anything lower than level 200 is too slow. There isn't enough stats to make up for it. So I'm not gonna do it on all of my characters. Just the level 200 ones. All right, I think hero is faster. I'm pretty sure it's faster. Yeah, it's slightly faster. Yeah, not much though. Not by much. Yeah, it's faster by like 15%, 15%. Yeah, it's faster by 15%. Yeah, but like, that's kind of sad though. Hero is faster by 15%, but Hero was 2.8k stat, I think. This is 2.1k stat. So like the amount of stat that Hero got was way more than this. That doesn't justify the 15% increase. And the crit rate buff actually benefits Hero way more than it benefits Marksman. The free to play route, I don't think there isn't any. You don't need ignore defense on monsters. Ignore defense is only for bosses. I don't know the free to play route right now. You just level it up, guys. Get to pigs as soon as possible. That's my only advice for the free to play. There will be a free to play route next month when Mercedes comes out. That is your only chance. But Mercedes route is not free to play. You still need to invest like 5 million, at least 5 million. So if you don't have 5 million, you need to start planning where you're gonna get 5 million from. Yeah. Otherwise, you guys are fucked. The only way I could tell you guys is get the pigs. No, no pigs, no money. Like it sucks to tell you this, but like this is the only advice I could offer you. Either to buy double top and bottom CRA, or save out a little bit more and buy a F5 weapon. I think for free to play, it's probably better to buy top, head, and bottom and do 3 accounts instead. That's like the best way to of use their money. 3 accounts, top, head, and bottom. To flame, to cube, and then once you flame and cube, you sell that. You flip that for 20 mil. Like that's the only free to play way. I mean, for you, it is, but you still gonna need like 5-10 mil as an investment, and you're not gonna get the money back every day. It's gonna take you 30 days, 15 days, 30. Actually, 30 days. I'm expecting 30 days for you to see a return. So you're gonna straight up make 20 million per account in a month. I feel like that's very fair. Like you're not putting in a lot of work. It's actually less work. Fuck. I should have pot it. It's actually less work than before. So it's not too bad. The only problem is you just have capital. 3 account no. I have never gotten banned with 3 accounts. I'm running 3 accounts myself, and I'm not getting banned. So me. Like if I'm shit talking the team and I'm not banned, I'm not worried that you guys are banned. But I do know people with 10 accounts are getting banned. So I know 10 accounts is like the danger area. 3 accounts is for sure safe, right? I don't know how much risk you want to do. If you want to risk it, YOLO, then you could probably look into, say, um 5 accounts. But like I wouldn't push more than five. Like honestly, I would not push more than five. I have run I have run 20 accounts in Maplestory, Web2 Maplestory, and I got my ass banned. Like I was not botting. I was manually playing 20 accounts in Web2 Maplestory. Got my ass banned. So I tell you right now, like abusing the web event shop is bannable. Um, yeah, like and I know, like just from my personal experience, I've gotten myself banned on Web2 with 20, and I know people will in Web3 gotten banned with 10. So if you just be logical saying I have 3 accounts, I'm safe. So around three is safe, 10 and around 10 is not safe. So you guys have your own strategy and your risk tolerance. So I'll just leave that to you guys. You figure out what is risk, what is worth it, and what is not worth it for you. Just keep in mind, if you get banned, your CRA piece is gone. Unless you get banned on a season where they need KPIs, then it's a 15-day ban. Then fuck it, whatever. It's only 15 days. You wait that out. But if you get banned on the good season, they don't need KPI, then it's permanent, right? Um, I'm pretty sure the paladin that I lost 2 fucking paladins because one paladin was done. I was gonna like wait out the 10 days to unlink. So while I was waiting, I sent in another paladin for leveling, and the entire account got nuked. So I lost 2 high level paladins. I'm sad about it, not mad because it is my fault for paying a booster. I'm not gonna flame Maplestory N team for banning me, because I deserve it. Let's be honest, I fucking deserve that. So I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. What's deserved is deserved. Um, yeah. So I'm just telling you guys, but I truly think three accounts is safe. So put in the investment. You know, time to scrape out 7 million, 10 million. Get ready for it. You should get ready for it, honestly, because like you're not gonna. It's not a lot of work. It's literally just three accounts, three characters. From level 1 to 150 with zero equipment, like a slow grind. But it's not a lot of time. It's literally like 30 hours per account. Give or take 30 hours. If you're slow, if you're like, taking it easy, 40 hours. 40 hours for an account. If you're running three accounts, you know, it's 120 hours. 120 hours, but you're gonna get like 60 million. It's like worth it. You take that. Actually, you might be more than 60 hours. Might be 100 hours. 120 hours actually, because like you probably need to do two rows of events items. So you probably need to like cube it with two accounts worth. Because I think one account's worth is not enough. With the amount they give out, one account worth is not enough. I think you need two accounts worth. So if with two accounts worth, um, you it's gonna take you 30 days to transfer two accounts worth of cubes, and then every account you gotta do a level 150 Mercedes from scratch. So if you do that, you sell the Mercedes for a couple million, and then and then you sell the Fafnir weapon. You probably expecting to make 60 million a month. Like 60 million a month for free to play is a lot of money. You guys don't make 60 million a month right now. I'm telling you right now. Like free to play does not make 60 million a month right now. But with the new patch next month, free to play will make 60 million a month. Unless your luck is like shit, then the only thing I can tell you is like haha, get fucked. But if your luck is just average, you will make like 60 million. It's not too bad. All right. Let's see. All right, we have 10 minutes. So let's showcase Paladin on the same boss since we have 10 minutes. Might as well, right? Might as well. We move the link. We do the boss. Yes, sir. I guilty. I get banned. Like I'm not gonna like cry about it. I'm not gonna lie about it. It's not right, boys. Some people is gonna lie about it. They're innocent and cry about it in Discord, but I'm not that. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. Now the only thing I could hope for is that I didn't get a permanent ban. I get a 15-day ban, like the rest of the boys. All the boys got 15 days. If I got permanent, I'm gonna go cry about it. I'm gonna go bitch about it. I deserve 15 days, boys. Like everybody else, I deserve 15 days. The hackers get 15 days. I deserve to get 15 days. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how many days I get. They tell you that a couple days after. They investigate, see if they did a false ban or not. During that investigation, they try to figure out if you're actually guilty or not. Then they realize you're actually guilty. Then they give you 15 days. Like that's how usually it goes. Um, but right now, I don't know how long I got. I'll let you guys know. But if I got like permanent, then I'm fucked because it is a 6K stat account with two level 210 plus paladins. So like it is gonna hurt. But I'm hopeful it's 15 days because everybody else got 15 days. It's not too bad. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? You take the risk, you gamble. There are wins and losers in life. I was aware of the risk, and I took the risk. Oh yeah, for sure they're gonna permanent ban soon again. If you got banned in June, it was permanent, right? But if you got banned in July, it's 15 days. So it all depends. It all depends on when you got banned. Maybe I gotta use the Chinese premium boosters. The Chinese premium booster is ban protection. So like if you get permanent ban, they refund, they pay your account's worth. If it's like temporary, then like as long as it's less than a month, then no payment, no compensation. Less than a month ban. Greater than a month, they will compensate you. Permanent ban, they just outright buy their entire account worth. So we might consider the Chinese, right? We can't be cheap and pay Indonesians, but yeah. All right. Oh yeah. So this is a stat in case you're wondering. The reason why this is actually like high stat is because my hat is like epic. My hat and shoes is epic. See, so that's why it's like high stat. Uh, just for epic, I'm getting like a huge amount of stats. So that's it. So you guys can see that if I buy like 21% Barlog, 21% Sekum, this shit is gonna fly. Like it's gonna start multiplying very fast, very quickly. All right. Oh yeah, Chinese liquidation strat. You let the Chinese farm on your account, and then let them get banned, and then they just buy your account. That's like five head strategy, man. The Chinese gonna buy your account as long as they get banned. Yes, sir. I mean, the Chinese is pretty expensive. Like not gonna lie, like you're gonna have to pay them some money on top of the drops that they keep. For other people, you're only paying them drops like Nisos, so it's not like you're not actually losing anything besides the initial investment. So that's why I cheaped out. But sometimes you pay what you get for. Was the buff to paladin huge? It's huge, but it's still not stronger than marksman. If that's your question, marksman is still stronger. If you're a paladin player, you definitely like notice the buff, and it definitely helps a lot for the buff. And I think paladin is pretty good to play now. Like before, it's just very weak. Like you could play paladin decently. I mean, you're not gonna be the best, but it's good enough. And you gotta also consider like paladin is like brain dead. It's like for brain dead players like me. Like if you're fucking brain dead and you're like bad at the game, then paladin is a joy to play. You just ignore boss mechanics and you just go head straight in. So I think for that kind of convenience, it's worth the damage decrease. Yes, you're not doing the highest amount of damage in all the classes, but I think is You gotta consider like half the classes in the game right now does less damage than Paladin. So you're like above average, which is amazing. And the only bad thing about Paladin is like your range is very short, so you're gonna struggle at killing monsters, like mobbing. Yeah, like it's very poor at mobbing. But other than that, if you could accept these two like bad points, you could play it. Alright, if you're playing hero, then Paladin easy, no questions asked. Like hero is just weaker. Sorry, bro. Like yeah, I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Oh wait, yeah, yeah. We just did a hero bossing like 10 minutes ago, right? Let's do one that you can compare, right? So I did Crimson Queen in 30 seconds with hero. So that's with like burst though. So just keep in mind. So I'm gonna do Crimson Queen again. Uh, here, right? No, but a crit rate isn't worth much now, right? Any end game player will get a bunch of crit rate for free. Also, like now they're gonna be running a lot of events now. You could get 20% crit rate from events, so like everybody is able to get 100% crit rate. So it doesn't matter. Like crit rate is like it's not worth a lot. And by the way, like this is my armor, right? And this is how much I'm clearing. This is obviously slower than marksman, right? Like I said, marksman is stronger, right? This is slower than marksman, right? You guys can see this is slower than marksman. Even though I have higher stat, I'm doing queen slower than marksman, right? Everybody can see that, right? There's no argument against that, right? And this the stat, this is slower, but you gotta look at what the hero was wearing. Um, this is what hero was wearing, and this is the stat, like, and it took all of that just to kill queen in 30 seconds. So this is you know, the stat. You know, you gotta buff it up though, right? So you can see it. Uh, right. So yeah, this is the stat, right? When I boss, this is what you get, and all of this decreeing in 30 seconds. But like the burst skill is not permanent. You guys know that, right? So if you remove the burst skill, the stat goes down. And then the damage on the skill multiplier also goes down. I don't think this kills in 30 seconds if you don't burst it. I think it's like maybe 35, 37 maybe 40 seconds probably, right? And this is the equipment that it's wearing, But keep in mind this is like all of these doesn't really count much because it's just base stats. It's not enhanced, right? See, it's not enhanced. But I think it is getting night boss stat, like the night boss set. Night boss is a lot of damage increase. You get attack, right? You get a lot of attack. You also get a lot of boss damage. Yeah. And then the shields and the helmet is better than my paladin. My paladin, is just epic. You guys can see the difference, right? Like all of this chunk added together, really clear queen that in that kind of speed. Does that make sense? So that's why like hero is ass, and this shit is high level. So you know, and I think the main's gonna start. So this is the end of the stream. I don't know if I'm coming back for the stream after the mains though, so you might not see me. So if you don't see me, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Um, hey, listen, dude, I give everybody depression, not just you. So I'm glad that I helped. Um, yeah. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow or maybe later tonight. It depends on my mood. But definitely I'll be here streaming again tomorrow. And with that said, I'll see you guys later. Bye.